Yoni!
Channel points to tell you this.
My son? What is wrong with his voice? Hold on, where's his other voice? You made both towards me too. Where is his pirate voice? What happened to him? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, your heads. Limited weight. I think we had one that sped up the breeding on our server, but all of my shit is mostly vanilla. Your mod goblin. I don't have very. These are my mods here. Hold on, I gotta fix something. I've been eating pizza literally every night, made by my own hands. I'm too powerful now. Okay. These are the mods that I have. We got the map icon one, we got culinary artillery, we have animal cages, we have unleaded windows, we have excellent blocks, better prospecting, carry the storage and vessels thing, cats, chisel blocks retention, chisel tools, trader camps, expanded foods, extra info, firewood to sticks. Yeah. I think I saw screenshots from their Discord where they have bobbers and stuff in the water. So I'm guessing there's gonna be fishing rods. Got food shelves. They got golden combs. The greenhouse buff because I want to grow stuff in the wintertime if I can, if it's not too cold. Katana, Kevin's furniture, long-term food, material needs because it adds more colors, and flowers. I found out all those fancy flowers we found at the end of the server were actually from this mod. Pet AI, plumpkins, purposeful storage, shelf obsessed, sliding windows, soap and lie, the status HUD, stone bake oven, critters, vanity, and then that's pretty much it. Wind chimes. Okay. I've gotten 43 hours in this. The plumpkins. I've never gotten to see a pumpkin yet, even though I've had that mod even on the server. That's a lot of mods. We had like quadruple that on the server. I just took some basic ones. I wish I had rivers. I have a little bit of problem here, don't worry about that. Gotta have some quality of life. I wish I would have given myself rivers, but I made this save and world. I generated it before I knew too much about the game and before the server was a thing. I don't have any pumpkin seeds yet, so I can't grow them on my solo game yet. Okay. Pumpkin Wizard, I forgot to do my social media. 1 second. The last time I played, last Monday, we dug the cellar and we made a lantern for it. And I'm gonna see if I can build my chicken coop. Sorry, I'll type all this out. 1 block of low fertility surrounded by slabs blocks that things can't grow on. Nice. You'll have, if I find seeds, you'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me the directions. 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I gotta do my early stream chores. I forgot to do it during starting soon. Okay. Alright. Just share pic in the disc. Yeah. Fire calling soil with bad. We're going to pumpkins. I think they I don't know about gears, but I know that they I think they refresh their inventory every few days. It should say on the menu when it comes up when you talk to them. Alright. I forgot how to play. Where am I? I moved all my shit into the basement. Oh yeah, let's make our fireplace. We're gonna make the fireplace. We'll make the fireplace when it's daylight. We're 11 wide. I kind of want to pop out that way for the fireplace. I don't think I can see those from down there. Yeah, we'll keep them. Yeah, Deandro. Hardwood floor. I'm always afraid my wood floor is gonna catch on fire. I want to have like a little area across here. I don't want it to be right up against my door. I want to be able to like turn like that. And it's gonna be like right here. Alright. Gotta move my chickens and my... Remember that I tell you about the pumpkin fields? Pumpkin fields also taught you how to make auto feeders for animals. So you stop dying from the cows. My plan was that I'll show you. It's calm out there. And it's very bright. I don't have an auto feeder, but I can reach my feeders from here. And I can also see them from here. It's pregnant. She's ready to mate, but she needs more food. Okay. My cats are gonna just... Dang it! Hold on, guys. You deserve to be able to see. I don't have any rabbits yet. Hope no chicken apocalypse. 45 man, the only chicken apocalypse I've ever had is a zomboid situation. You built your home on top of your old dirt cave home? They keep honking at the street noises. What is this? Move some stuff down. Be more organized here. Oh, that's a broken shelf. It looks horrible when it functions. Originally, I gotta think about this, because originally I was thinking of making my house one more wider this way. One more wider this way. Yachty Brewer! Because right now I had the situation where my lantern is off to the side, which kills me. It pains me deeply. You feel that in your bones? But if I went one wider this way, I could have it exactly in the middle of the ceiling in both rooms. Which would make me happy. The only thing decorating I did was carve an oven. Yeah, I need a chisel. I gotta make myself. Wait, I have a chisel right here. No, that's a. Yeah, I got a chisel. All right. I was gonna. Okay, let's see. Let's check. I was gonna make a fruit press. That's right. I think I had the materials for it. Somewhere. Yeah, I made my copper rod. All right. Got some boards. We got a fat. We have resin. I gotta put some stuff away real quick. Hold on. One second. We're gonna plant this pine tree outside. I just gotta drop some shit. We're gonna put our fruit press right down here. Yeah, and then I could have if basalt coffin is half basalt and half andesite. I was thinking of having a 3-wide fireplace just to have, just so I could like, just for the. I could have. I was thinking a 2-wide if I keep this width, but the thing I'm thinking about. I don't want that. The thing I'm thinking about. If I make torch holders, then I could keep it this wide and just have like a torch holder, you know, around, spread out. Or I could do 2 lanterns if I'm rich, if I'm material rich. Right now I'm not material rich at all. I am dying. The also other problem is if I go one wider, then my upstairs is gonna be one wider. Because I am gonna make a little upstairs. Tiny upstairs. And we're gonna put a door over here that leads out into a little Blacksmithing room. You just harvested like 1900 ingots worth of iron on. We gotta do some mining today, I think. I'm starting to run low on metals. Yeah, the Arctic! I'm thinking of going over here somewhere. I have ultra high cassiterite in these two places. Ultra high chromite. By ultra high, it's only 1.16%, but you never know. Oh, look at the high halite at 24%. I gotta just go digging. I have to make a shit ton of ladders, though. Maybe we'll come over here. We can hit over here. Ultra high is great. My only problem is, how do I find it? Once I found the node here, but like, do I just dig straight down and then hope I find it? Do I keep taking a sippy of the rock as I go down and hope I find the cutout of it? I don't know, I had better prospecting on. I don't know what that is. I'll go over there. I think I made another. Yeah, I keep pressing the button to open up the inventory on the tavern game. Yeah, see, I've got a fresh prospecting pick and a fresh pickaxe, so I'm ready to go. Let me just make this right. Oh, we need a hammer. I gotta make another hammer. 32 block time. Okay. Well, we could just dig down and like then face outwards maybe. We could like go along the edge and alright, we got a fruit press for spring. The berries come back. Okay. There's no false positives? Alright. Alright, then I must have something there. Almost daylight. Oh yeah, let me get my... finish this. I put the... I gotta make more vessels and stuff too for my storage. Or I just need to get a lot of copper. I can make more chests for storage, and then I can use the ceramic vessels I have to go over there. Food storage. I could do like this. Shit. It's not gonna be a peaked roof once I have the upstairs, obviously. The window won't be here. I'm just waiting for daylight to take that out. How many mine shots worked you for magnetite? Didn't you found one with 2 nodes? Those is running. Then again, I don't have to have it centered. I don't have to have a centered fireplace. It could be slightly to the side, and then I could fill up an area with firewood. And have like cabinets over here. If I make this one wider. Yeah, let's do something like that. I need a planer too. I'm gonna chisel this all out nicely. Mariella Maria! I'm so indecisive. It takes a while to become daylight these days. Alright, it's getting there. So I feel like my room's gonna be too big. Like, it's different when there's so many people here, but when it's just me... 6 might be enough. 6 might be enough for just me. And there's gonna be a door right here. What happened? Sorry, my cat fell off the bed. Here you go. You like building villages? I wish I had the mod, the cage mod changed so that I could trap traders. And then I could build them a town here. I could just build them a little house each, you know, build a little place for them. And then, I don't have a cat cam. I don't have 2 cameras. Yeah, yeah. Is it the cage mod that I have, this one right here? You can alter it to add the traders and you could catch them. You can use the cage to hit the trader and bring them home. Then I could just go all of these places, steal the traders, and make a town for them around me. Wasn't expecting that. You can spawn in traders. I feel like I have to work for it and catch them myself. Take a little gander. Right, we are gonna build a room out back here. Have you been playing this, Tiger Lily? I've been playing this for a couple months now as my main game. It's really fun. I had a multiplayer server, but right now I'm just, this is my solo game. I've only had it for 2 weeks, but you can't stop playing it. Do I have any shovels? Nice, just got an Iron Age. We made it to steel on our server. We had a server with like 10 people on it. It was really nice. We lived by the ocean and we had rivers mod, so we had like sailboats and we would get around that way. Yes, sailboat's nice, especially when you have the rivers mod. When you have the river mod and you have the sailboat, you just fly down that river. I don't have much here yet. This game, my solo game is just living the slow life right now. We're pretty much we're in December 2nd. I've got a very nice view of the sunset over there and the sunrise. My water is currently freezing up. Staying alive's the whole game, yeah. I'm doing okay. It's very cold outside, but I'm otherwise doing okay. I'm trying to figure out how big I want this room. I figured... Thought I heard something. I figured I could build the windmill on the back of this. Like right here. Let me think about how big I want to make the windmill room. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, after a while, like on our server, we were thriving. We were thriving very well. I'm just looking up something right now. Alright. Yeah, right now I'm suffering, but eventually I'll be alright. Damn, I wish I had a whole building for the windmill. What if I make a whole building for the windmill? What if I do that instead of making it onto my house? What if I just like put it over here somewhere? Stick it right here. Or we could put it up the hill slightly. I'm building like a nice little compound here. It could be like right here. Or let's get rid of, or we could put it like right here. It might be cute right here actually. I could put like a little porch on this with a door that leads out. I'm always so torn. I want to leave this way mostly free of buildings because the sunset over here is like a deep red and it looks nice. I want to have windows on this side of my house so I can see it across the water there. Put it on top of the house. I don't know if I want to do that or not. That's my only problem. I could. If I was gonna put it on the house, I would put it on the side right here. But I have these beehives here. And I don't want to put it on this side because this is my bedroom side. You hunt bellhead shivers for fun? Need a door over here. Whatever we're doing, we need a door over here. Man, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I could put it over here. Let me look at this video real quick. Other people make such nice looking windmills and mine are always just a block. Thank you for my slice, Zero. Real quick. Hey, Odie. How wide is this? If I didn't have the bees there, I would build it on the side. Like the windmill right here would be really nice. On the side of my house. Gotta get new goals, yeah. After a while, you feel like you've kind of done everything, right? That's why I like fresh starts, because once you're very deep into the game, it's like, what do you even do? I can see why like a role-playing server would thrive that way, but... I'm gonna like... I don't want it to be right. No one RPs? I thought RP servers would be more alive. It's gotta be bigger than this for a windmill. I think we gotta go more this way. This is gonna be a problem for me. Well, I need dirt anyways, why not? I don't remember how big our windmill room was on the server. Second. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. It's chunky? Yeah, it needs to be kind of big to fit all those gears. That's why I kind of feel like I should make it a separate building. Because I've seen some that are really nice, that look really nice, but they're like a separate little building. I feel like I should do a separate building. I'm just looking at this. Meowdy! Meowdy vibe! I'm trying to think of how wide our room was. Wait, I can remember. So the windmill was like... Somewhere I have a screenshot of the chiseling, hold on. Okay. Alright, maybe not. I know. I think I know. I think it was 5x5 inside of our windmill. That was alright. No, wait. I miscounted again, son of a bitch! Hold on. It was right the first time! I actually took it into I'm freezing to death right now, guys! I can't think right, alright? I'm dying! Let's get in the house. We're not thriving right now. We're freezing. The torch. I need more chert, so I have to go mining. Alright, let's make some food actually. We're freezing to death. Let me see what you said. Yeah, when I make the building on the next server we make, I'm gonna combine the windmill with the blacksmith. We'll put back whatever we don't. We gotta make some food anyways. My cooking pot. I need this. Now I need the knife. Driving in the opposite direction. It's dark over there. We should take this lantern. Be more like that. For now. Now comes the part where I try to get inside my basement without burning myself on a hot fire. Some food. This whole day was wasted because I couldn't figure out how big I wanted to make stuff. I could make the windmill on one side and a house on the other. Let me get this out of the fire real quick. I was gonna go out there, but now I hear the demons. Yep, there's a rift over here. You wasted your first 2 days looking for a location. What if I make like one half like my little bedroom and then like for the upstairs and then make the windmill right here? Right above. Or right above here. That might be nice. Petty Scrubbly. We can combine it. Thank you for the head pet. Get some height here. We could like put the windmill on one side. It's not gonna be that tall. Like it's gonna be. It's not gonna be very thick. Rather, it's gonna be as thin as it needs to be for the mechanism stuff, and then thicker down in the room. That's right. I need to get food for this. Die. 100 blocks tall, made out of bright yellow wood. Oh no. I don't think she needs that much. We'll just place it. I gotta feed my goat a little bit more so she has a baby. Be enough for you, right? Working on the windmill too. I don't have the materials to make it, but I'm planning it in advance. That way I'm not like blindsided by like needing a spot for it. I'd rather like already have the base of it mapped out, and then once I have the materials I can just like I can go higher, you know. Your neighbors demanded that you take it down, and now your room is through a translocator 40,000 blocks away. Nice. I could have it like come down through the wall and like have stuff going down here, I guess. Some blacksmithing stuff in the basement. My plan is to have like countertops along here and cabinets, and then in here it's gonna be the windmill building. I don't have enough chert right now to finish this job. Alright. Well, in the morning, let's go mining. We need more materials and I can't just keep putting it off. Wait, let's check on this real quick. Alright, something fell off my shelf randomly. Like my room is haunted. And the things that fell off the shelf. The thing that fell off the shelf was the cat knives. Room's haunted. Sorry. 60 blocks for maximum. Is that what you need to be? I don't want to be too tall. How tall is this windmill that I'm looking at? I don't think theirs is too tall. I don't care if it's maximum efficiency if it just works at least, you know, 50% of the time. Yeah, you know, cat knives. Cat things cats have. My cat has knives. This one. No, there's this cat. It's a cat. It's like a catnip toy, and he's got 2 of them, and then there's 2 more in the box that are on a shelf in my room, and the box just came off the shelf by itself, and he's not even in here. The room's haunted. A knife. I love my basement. I'm glad I made this. Alright, so we need more torch holders. Brass. 2 brass plates. 2 brass plates. H. That pauses the game. Alright, let me open up my thing. My calculator. A knife. You're building on the— oh, that's so smart! I'm not anywhere near the mountains on this one. That'll be windy up there. How much zinc to copper does it take to make brass that I can get away with? 12 to 8. 12 copper to 8 zinc. That makes a brass ingot. I've got like a calculator. Yeah. Well, I don't have any copper. We don't have enough copper for this situation. We're gonna have to go mine. We're gonna have to try to go mining. Wait. I don't even have any copper. I gotta find copper. I don't even have any copper marked. We're gonna even find copper. I have cassiterite, but that's tin, right? What is copper, though? It just says I have malachite, but I don't know if that counts as the same thing when I do the ratio, right? I guess it's technically the same thing. Alright, then I can do it if I got malachite. If I could use malachite for this and not regular copper, I do have malachite. Yeah, I've got 55 of this, so... $12 to $8.
Hail, wench of the tavern, how goes ye brewing?
It's going good. Keep scaring me. $200 units of brass, and that'll be 2 ingots, right? Yes. Wrong tavern game. Nice. Yeah, we'll have the, I always forget how loud that damn pirate voice is. I'll just make these 2, and we can make a torch holder. Just to have our other torch and a torch holder that I'm holding on right now. The other problem is I don't have a... We'll just keep them as ingots for now because I'd have to make more hammers. I need more copper. I'm not thriving. I'm not thriving right now. And I gotta make more, charcoal. The cat does not usually sound that way, Auntie. He usually has a nice British butler kind of voice, but he's currently, at least temporarily, a pirate. Because the other voice is broken. We're gonna need more. I should make him a little eye patch. I want to redraw him. I want to redraw him in the same kind of style. Not exactly the same kind of style, but kind of the same style as the one that I made Moko. And I want to draw him, and I want to draw, like, arms where I can hold him. So I can hold my little cat. Hold my little bow tie cat. I want to make his face more expressive. Like eyes-wise, so you can see more emotion on him. We gotta chop more trees, too. I gotta make more firewood and charcoal and all kinds of shit. It's a rough job when you're solo in this game. There's so much I gotta do. Will this be enough to finish this? Be a pirate cat. I had a cat in real life that only had one eye, and I really wanted him to be a pirate cat. Alright. At least have that set up. Got medium reflectivity. Do I have gravel? I could just pan. I can just pan until, I have to make hammers and shit too. Let's go panning. Stuff away. My dirt down here. Where's my gravel at? Let's just pan until morning. Demons are at my door. You just had a surprise storm. I had one come in last stream. I was not expecting it. And 10 out of 10 gameplay. Panning time, guys. We gotta check my crops in the morning too. Ambushed inside a trader hut. There's one more copper nugget for us. He's at the back door! Were you able to make it to safety? Yeah, I like panning. No solicitors. Once I have materials someday, I'm gonna put the sliding door right here. That looks into my, all of my mechanic stuff going on out there. My mechanical items. Yeah, I did have a storm one time when I was at the trader. That was last stream actually, I think. Right? Or was that the time before? One of the previous Mondays I was trapped at the trader during a storm. That might have been 2 Mondays ago. Cause I think last Monday I was in the house. many there are! Yeah. You ever notice that medium rift activity seems to be higher activity than high and very high? I hear a rift like right over here somewhere behind me. That's alright, they could just... At least they can't break down your door. Imagine if they could just bust your door down. But I think in the morning we'll check the crops that are in that makeshift greenhouse that I built. And then we'll try to find copper. Or more malachite. There's so many back here. They used to just be at the one door, but now that I have two doors. But eventually this room will not have a door to the outside. It'll just be windows. It'll just be a closed room there. Hopefully. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it upstairs, if I put it upstairs. I don't know if I want to just do like a ladder up, or if I want to build stairs. If I build an upstairs, then I'll probably leave this an open room, kind of. And we can make like a living room over them. Fine. Kitchen over here, living room over there. Bedroom upstairs. We're getting some copper nuggets this way. Canning is mesmerizing. My favorite way to pass the night on solo. It makes me feel productive. Nothing like whiling away a lazy evening sitting in a water-filled hole in your living room, sifting gravel. Yeah, it's warm in here. I'm toasty. My body temperature is normal. We're gonna need more gravel. I'm sure we'll find some when we're trying to find ore. I have been panning in real life, actually. My dad used to go panning at the river. I don't know. I don't know if you ever find me. Mostly you find a lot of arrowheads and stuff. Nice. I'm trying to think of where we should go. Why is the snow line so weird here? Look at this. Our snow is not normal. Okay, so if we go over here... There is... very poor malachite. Minuscule malachite. Somewhere I found native copper too, and I don't remember where I was sampling. More native copper down here. Down here in the woods. Thank you for my knife, Venus. Down here is very poor everything. Very deep. I found some extremely deep water right there. I couldn't see the bottom of it. Here's the treasure hunter down here. This is my hobbit hole. I'm gonna change the marking on it. Cave. Looks like it might be a trailer, but I think it's just trees. Right? Bears for your spear tosses. Got a knife. Peat. There's lots of peat. I need to get some peat too. I used to have a ton of peat and then I used it up. That's where I have my campfire. This is where I got my... This is where I died getting glacier ice. You min-max peat so hard when smithing. An actual saber. Man, these animals are... I think the best bet is probably just to go over here and hope for the best. We might find malachite along the way. We'll just come up here. I might have to make a little hut to live up here for a bit. Or at least stay the night. I don't know how well it'll be. Oh, there's ultra high considerate over here too. This is kind of a distance from home. Super high. I think I'm gonna go over here. Go to this one. Well, see, I found considerate here. This is where I mined it out, actually. I don't know if there's any more here. Not considerate, but malachite. This is where I found malachite already. I got all the ones I could find. We could go deeper, though. We could take another sippy here and see. We'll run over there. I figure, I guess if you're underground and you have light, you might be okay if you're just digging straight down. At nighttime. It doesn't matter if it's day or night then, right? If you're just deep under earth. I wish I had the alchemy mod. I can make a recall potion. The 15 nuggets from this so far. We do have to bring a ton of ladders with us. Hey, Longview! How you doing? Oh shit, I've been dropping stuff in the water. I've been dropping all kinds of shit in the water. Don't want that to disappear. Nice, we got a gear. Add this to our thing. You have a hopper with a chest under your... Does that work that way? I did turn item disappearance up to an hour. Because I lost an item I was blacksmithing the other day when I was like trying to make something very intricate on the anvil, and I forgot about the thing that I had already thrown into the water. That's when I changed it. Didn't want that to happen to me again. It's going good, Longview. Nice. I don't know how hoppers and all that work. I wasn't the one that set that up on, oh, the better it's a mod? Okay. I think we had better hoppers on the server, I don't remember. pushed into it. Nice. You can't lose anything. Got some pigs, nice! Yeah, get a baby. I trapped mine in a pit and I caught them that way. Damn, there's so many out there. Is our rift activity increasing? No, we're at low now. We'll finish this one and then we'll get ready to head out. Yes. Or grab. Nina, that's a lead, okay. Alright then. My stuff away. I feel like we'll probably need a shovel just to get to the rock if we... But... Now if I find anything, I'm probably not gonna have room to mine much. We'll have to come back to it. I'll leave the knife here. All away. Yaddy Fallen Angel YouTube. I'm good. I'm about to go AFK a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I saw that cheese. All right. Let's bring this with us. Please. That's not gonna be enough. We need more. We need more! Got it. Those cheeses sucked out my brain. We need more ladders. We need more. We need to get more firewood though. If we're going deep, we're gonna need a lot of ladders. So with these, we can space them out one by one, so... Axe up here. Reminder's not a spot for it. We'll put it over here. We'll just place it temporarily. Right there. Got so many demons here. We're gonna bring the lantern with us. We don't need the hammer. Okay. Get in here, sir. Where do you think you're going? I see the spider over there! Ah! Actually, I'm curious about something. Mining bag. What do you need to make this? You need a plate? Plates? What kind of place do they have to be? In bronze. Maybe copper, or does it have to be like a bronze? They have to be bronze. Or linen sack becomes. Well, we gotta make stuff. Yeah, I have a copper chisel. Oh. They do make me sad. Can they hold stone? That's what my question is. Can they hold stone? Or just ore? Okay. If they can hold stone, then that's good. They can hold those too? Nice. Alright, we're gonna steal the lantern that is outside, and then we're gonna run over here. Actually, I feel like I should go prospecting more and try to find... I feel like I should try to find copper, because I'm gonna need copper. Though I guess there's malachite over here. We have so much we could prospect around here. Yeah. Well, this says it has malachite around here. Very poor, but... I could prospect around this area more. This is where I originally got malachite from. Very poor native copper over here. I just need to do more prospecting. 7% poor native copper down here. Yeah. Well, then we'll do some prospecting and then we'll dig. We're gonna be freezing to death the whole time, but you know. That's the burden I bear. Where are you at, Mr. Spider? Oh, fuck. Am I being stuff thrown at me at the same time? A little bitch threw something at me. That's true. Then I should bring a torch instead of the lantern, I guess. The torch can light stuff on fire. We'll steal this torch. We'll put this right there. We're good. Well, we can't. We don't have time to hunt about clothes right now. I am gonna go down here first and check our crops. They're still growing. Okay, some of these are almost ready.
While sticks and stones may break your bones, remember that I'm on your shoulder and I don't want to catch strays.
That scared the shit out of me. Growing, growing, growing. I'm just like... this stuff away real quick. No, not yet. I gotta go out and find stuff. I can't just sit at home and make bread when I need metal. I'm gonna run out of tools. We need tools, Nin. We need tools. How frozen is this water? Not as frozen as I was hoping I could just walk all the way across. Imagine the time I could see. You were watching someone playing Minecraft earlier? I feel like once you're used to Vendestor, you can't really go back to Minecraft. What is that, a raccoon? My map is like so fucked up. Let's take a little sippy right here. Damn. There's nothing here. I actually don't know what setting my thing is on. I wish I could tell. Am I on density or am I on node? Or borehole? That might be interesting. I found quartz. Nice. I can't ever remember how I get across here. I hear water. Ultra high hematite. Nice. Very high hematite. That iron? Nice. High hematite. We got a lot of iron around here then. Well, this pour right here. For this whole area. I gotta remember how I get through here. Eventually I need to just build a tunnel through. I must have gone up and around, or maybe I went through the woods. I can't ever remember. There's like mountains right here. What's this? There are turnips? Very high lapis. The heather. Ultra high cassiterite. Nice. What a very interesting place. Very high, another ultra high cassiterite. Oops. Decent cassiterite. Growing room. Here, ducks. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall like in a pit over here somewhere. Ultra high cassiterite here too. Oh, if I killed these guys. Never mind. Imagine if I could though. Oh my god, I forgot they attacked me. And we got some meat. It's fresh for 5 days. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I need to see if I can find some more malachite. Oh shit, we need to get these out. We might have to make ourselves a fire. I heard a duck go quack. Ruins? Nice. That's a fox? Okay. Sometimes I think it's gonna be a... I'm not gonna go deep, we're just gonna... Minuscule malachite. You can get down here. I'm afraid I'm gonna find a bear over here. Alright, this is where I did mining before. We're gonna do another little taste here. Very poor malachite. About right here. Ultra high chromite. Ultra high cassiterite. Minuscule gold. Ultra high cassiterite. Minuscule gold. I can't find any... I can't find any, malachite. That's what I need, is the most is malachite. I do lose HP when it's cold, Fallen Angel. Very poor malachite. Decent chromite. Any of these trees have resin while I'm here? I guess we could dig down. I'll take very poor over nothing. We'll make a fire down here. Actually, let's do one of these. Malachite is below us, okay. Damn. I need a way to block it up, but I don't have any... Never mind, I don't have any dirt. I don't have any dirt blocks. What if I... No, I don't have any dirt. I'm just gonna freeze. Maybe if I get low enough. That'll be fine. No, it's not above my ladder. That's a stone right there. I mean, this is gravel, but it's not gonna cave in above me. I could. That's right, I could. Fuck. I lost my hole! Damn it. That's the wrong one! I need grass, don't I, to start a fucking fire? Son of a bitch, I don't have any grass! I forgot to bring grass, guys. Oh, we're just gonna dig. We got bandages. There's no grass near us. That's right, Nin's been here a long time. Nin's been here years. He knows what he can get away with. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very smart, so I miss jokes all the time. What's this? Muddy gravel. That doesn't feel like it instills confidence in me. Daddy Lex. Does that mean there's water right there? Side seating allowed. I'm gonna run out of ladders down here. Chert rock. I do need chert rock. Is there a cave system right here? Is there nothing here? Okay, there's more granite, okay. I'm spinning very fast backwards though, that's not a good sign to me. There's granite here though. My freezing is going away. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm gonna run out of ladders though. I better find it soon. I am gonna be insane though, that's the only problem. I missed the- where's the malachite? Somewhere along the way I missed the malachite. I hear water over there. Where did it go? Where did my malachite go? I did a borehole directly below me. I should have found some. Is this a dud tunnel? This is supposed to do it right below me. Hold on. No, I have better prospecting. It won't tell you there's an ore unless it's actually there. Alright, malachite is supposed to be over here somewhere. It's probably over this way something. I'm gonna lose my prospecting stick in a moment. I don't have enough. We have to go somewhere else. This was a bad spot. This was a fucked up spot. I wasted so many ladders here. I know, I'm telling you, I use better prospecting, and the pick will tell me exactly what's below me in this tunnel. It won't just say an estimate unless there's actually there. It can sense that the ore is actually there. Somewhere I hear water. We're just gonna go home. I can't yet because it's nighttime, but we'll go home in the daylight. I wish I could sleep down here.
Mother,
Oh, yeah.
why were you mining straight down?
Because I wasted so many ladders, and now I have to go chop trees. I can't afford to do this. I'm very material poor right now. I mean, it's a borehole. It just checks directly below your feet. All the way down to the crust of the earth. To the pit of the earth. Goes all the way down. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to mine. I don't like mining over here. Now I need a whole new pick. I don't have any more prospecting picks. I don't have copper to make another prospecting pick. Daddy Seamus. This is a big waste of time. I should have just dug over here and just at least got cassiterite. At the ultra high. We'll go back there and we'll go straight down when I come back. I have to go chop trees so I can get more wood for ladders. I mean, we could just die to go home. It doesn't matter. But my nutrition's slightly okay. I don't want to lose it. I'm just gonna wait for daylight. Yeah, I hate it. I would rather just spawn myself some stuff in to make things with. I hate mining in games. We have to wait like another hour of real life time for me to get the hell out of this hole. Did you hear that? Was that a bear? Was that a bear? Yeah, but you're not using the same mod as me, Nin, so you don't seem to know what I'm talking about. No offense. Yeah, I don't have prospect together. I have better prospecting. Yeah. Pretty sure I heard a bear up there. Yeah, we had prospect together on the server, but I don't have it here. I have to wait till daylight so I can get out of this place. And I heard it like a bear up there, I think. I don't have a bed, so I can't just go to sleep. And it's pitch black outside. Someday I want to make roads. That's still a bit ambitious though. I want to cut like a path through these damn hills so I could just like go straight through a tunnel or something. Out to over here. Like if I had a tunnel that just cut straight through here. From the I could just come up to this trader and then just go straight west. That would save me so much time. What I need to find is copper. I should give up on the considerate for now. I think if I did it, I would do it in creative mode just to fuck around because I don't have time to make it. I don't have enough hours in my life to make a road on a solo game with the good old-fashioned way. We can come down here and try to find copper. We can do we can. Well, I gotta make another pick. I don't have it. My prospecting pick's almost dead. And I gotta make ladders and I gotta chop trees. Guess we're just gonna stay at home for the rest of the stream. I died over here to a bear at one point. Yeah, I haven't prospected this whole area either. Or down in here. Or along here. I think I just need to focus on finding copper. I'm still very dependent on copper right now. And you need copper to make the other stuff anyways, right? Even if I have a bunch of tin, I need copper to work with it. Yeah. When I generate a new world, if I ever start a new world with the same mods and settings we have on the server, I'm gonna turn up the surface ore deposits like we did on the server so I can find stuff better. I don't care if that's cheating. Alright, I guess we'll just... Why didn't Sippy right here? That's my blue clay right there. Well, I gotta make another pick. When we get home, we'll make another pick. All I can do is just stand here and wait for the time to get past enough for it to be light enough for me to go outside. At least I'm not freezing here. We're far enough down that we're not freezing. And we gotta go chop trees so I can make more ladders. Charcoal and all kinds of shit. It's so much stuff I gotta do. I feel bad because it's not very fun viewing, is it? At least I'm not starving to death. Usually prospect around until you find good prospects for the ore you need, and then just cave crawl for a while. Yeah. The few mining I've done on the server, we just like dug straight down after we had a good prospecting reading. We ended up finding stuff, but on my solo game, I'm not quite that good. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, we'll do some more prospecting to the south and the west. I just have to chop trees and make more ladders, and my ladders are wasted here, but it's kind of hard to get them back. Yeah. You slowly fill them back in? That's smart. I don't have enough dirt to do that yet. I haven't done very much digging. Yeah, you just stagger it, fill it back in. Use a rope ladder? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know how long the rope ladder could be. I don't have rope though. That's the problem. I'm very early game still. I do not have the materials for rope. I barely have crops or food. And my metal's drying up. Once it's around 4 or 5 a.m. we'll get out of this hole. Two more hours. I'm pretty sure I heard a bear up there a little bit ago though, so I'm kind of scared. I gotta run for it. Well, if I die, then I go home real quick, right? If I get killed, I'll be home in no time. If it wasn't so dark, I would just run for it now. And if I die, I die. To get the rope ladder back, do you just pull it up at the top? I always thought if you broke it, it would just fall to the bottom, right? Twitter's talk. That's what somebody on the YouTube chat said. He says that he uses rope ladders. If it's what he doesn't plan, you can hold right click and grab them all. That would be nice. I should work on making a really long rope ladder. It is too expensive for me right now, but that's future me. That's future me's job. Future me will have a rope ladder. They have to be connected though, not staggered. Just one long rope ladder. It's almost time to go outside. Has that message changed your entire life, Nin? You've changed Nin's life, McLovin. You've made him a new man. I have a saw. I have a saw. But I feel like... But I have a mod. I have a mod that lets me turn firewood into sticks, so sticks aren't a problem to get. But I don't want to waste so much wood. Nice. That's smart, nice. My plan is just to dig through the mountain eventually. If I had enough tools. I just need a massive box of tools and I could just dig straight through the mountain. And then if I had lanterns, I could light it up. So the demons don't spawn in there too deeply. At least I'm not starving to death. This would be worse if I was freezing and starving. It is negative 16 outside. 5x64 ladders. I might have enough copper to make another prospecting pick. You need to dig through a mountain to make a road to your neighbors. You're living off in the distance, living on your own like a weirdo. Yeah. Yeah, like there's some places, like over in here, that it gets really rough to get through here. This is like very hilly. It doesn't look that bad when I see it like this, but when you're on the ground, these are just like real steep, sharp hills. And I would rather just like, my plan eventually is to just cut straight through to the west. Because it's pretty easy to get to this vendor right here, this trader. And I could just cut straight west and make a road. Like a tunnel through these damn hills. And then I could just like easily get over here. Instead of winding around in here. Otherwise I have an area where I can decently get around without too much climbing. I wouldn't do that in until I had like a lot of tools built up. Until money and metal was not a problem for me. Yeah, I'm living in a nice flat area over here. Like I got a nice big plain that I'm living on right here. Except for right here, and this is the water line along here. But this is all nice and flat right around here. We had enough tools on the server that we like leveled a mountain or two that we just didn't like. Yeah, it's not something you can do frivolously. Until very late game when you just have nothing else to do besides make the world a better place, I guess. And harm binds. Once you have a good supply of bismuth or a tin, bronze, you're gonna- yeah. When you're still living in the copper age, you can't really afford. There was somewhere that I had a decent copper reading, but I don't remember where it was now. I can't find it anymore. It might have just been this one that I was thinking. Just poor. I need to go prospecting around in here, I guess. You found a cave that had 4 veins of rich copper plus 3 veins of medium copper just in one cave. I'm too afraid to go in caves because I get killed by the Votorn. Yeah, this one's yellow. This one's yellow. I got some green ones up here. This is where I was up here in the yellow and green ones, but I'm looking for copper right now, or malachite. I went in some caves on the server, but on the server it's not as scary when you have like 1 or 2 people with you going into the cave with you. But when you're solo, I get scared. There's a big cave right here. Maybe we can look around in there. Maybe we can take a gander. Was this the cave that I was in? I wonder if that was the cave that I was in. That I found that stuff in. Or was that down in here? That might have been this cave around. You get spooked sometimes. I don't mind the ones that are kind of like a slant downwards, really. But the ones that go straight down, I don't think I could do those. Oh yeah, there's big ruins here I didn't look at. I haven't been right here. We could check those out. We could come down this way and prospect our way down to these ruins. Prospect around in here. Okay, it's 6 a.m. I feel like that's safe enough, right? Hello, bears? That's what the rope ladder's for. Now I have to try to get my way through the woods and these little hills. Here's some grass I could have had. You love to taste the onion? I don't like this area. It does not make me feel safe. I have space for this? Shit. Is this peat back here? No, this is forest floor. Air chicken. Growing onions. Any ripe onions? No. Oh yeah, this is where I had the pigs! This is where I trapped the pigs when I caught them. Oh, I didn't sippy right here. There's copper ore right here, guys! Malachite. I'm gonna take this surface stuff home with me. It's malachite. It's malachite in limestone. Malachite's this nice green color. Oh my god, guys. I just found this completely on accident. Bountiful. Oh my god, are our prayers answered? And this isn't that far from my home. Let's mark this. In case something happens to me, I'll remember where it is. Oh, nice. Yeah. I have some at home already because I did find some malachite over in the limestone. I can drop stuff if I have to. How big of a stack can I carry of these? You never find malachite? We found a bunch on the server, but we had a mod where we could make beautiful green and blue pottery with malachite crushed up. Yeah, I could drop this little firewood if I run out of space. Oh, it's above me too. Didn't realize it was up here. This helps some of our problems, at least. I don't feel quite as stressed. This means we can make more copper tools to find other ore. Yeah, I'm up to 54 nuggets so far. Nice. Okay. Then we can go try to get that cassiterite, and then that's tin, right? And you can make bronze from that, I think, right? I can't remember. I'm still gonna go south and west and explore a little bit. We'll get as much of this as we can and bring it home. I've got some very ultra high cassiterite readings. I just gotta get... I need to make another pick and another prospecting pick. I gotta make ladders. I don't have the materials to make the rope ladders yet. It looks so nice. I almost feel bad mining it because it looks so pretty right here, right? I wonder if there's more if I like do a... Closest ore is 2 blocks away. I hear something thumping around it. Where? Is it above me? Hold on. Five blocks away. Oh, it's down here somewhere. Four blocks away. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Is it literally like right through here? I do have another pickaxe, so if this one breaks, we're alright. Like next to the ladder. 1 block away. There! See if there's any more. 4 blocks away, there must be more. This is about to break though. Right above. Or near the ladder. Where even is my ladder? Okay, there it is. Ah, fuck, I broke it. Well, let's just dig around here. This is gonna be filled with demons. Good night, fallen angel. Thank you for coming. We'll come back. I ran out of prospecting pick. And I don't know where I'm going blindly. But we got quite a bit of... You never know, there could be more down there. I need to make this a different color. Alright, let's keep going home. We're gonna be starving on the way home, but that's alright. If we die, we die. Oh, but around this way. We got 80 nuggets from that. Good night, Arctic. Thank you for coming. Yeah, the ore. I mean, we got ore. We got 90, right? 80 ore that I can turn into nuggets. I had to hit it with a hammer. I do have a hammer at home. Just a little hungry. I just live right over here on the other side of these hills. A beautiful symphony of hunger. Just live right over here. What is that? Oh, I mined right here, that's right. There was copper. There was surface copper right there that I dug down and got. I hear a waterfall under there. So. Here's our house. I'm home. That was the wrong thing. Hold on. A bountiful chunk of malachite. Nice. I'm gonna put this over here. Do I have a box I could put this limestone in? I need a box I could put limestone in. I think I have some upstairs. Let's cook something. I gotta go chop trees too. We're running way low. I gotta get a crate for that kind of shit. Got some more gravel we could pan. Hector, I think I have a spot for it. Alright. Alright, let's just cook something. It's bushmeat, so I don't think I can actually... We're just not gonna have as good of a meal, I guess. Something to tide us over. That shit. While we cook. Oh yeah, I got turnip seeds. Alright, while this is cooking, I'm gonna check these crops because we were gone for a day. Doesn't the chart look nice? I'm really glad that I built with it. This is still growing. Alright, this is ready. This is just a makeshift. This is just a makeshift thing. I had crops here and then winter came. And this is just a makeshift shelter to try to get my crops to grow before the end. It's working as a greenhouse, surprisingly. Yeah, the chart's nice. I'm gonna probably put like an oak roof on it. I just have to chop a shit ton of trees. Right now it's just dirt blocks and grass. Nice, yeah, I like the brown color. It's nice. This was originally some ruins that I built in, and I just I took everything down and I rebuilt it with solid blocks. This is cooking. This is a dangerous way to get into my basement. Okay. The cooking fire will eventually be in a fireplace. Right now, it was makeshift right here. I didn't check it yet. Yeah, I got oak floor, I got oak windows, got oak doors. I'm gonna build maybe a second story, though I'm kind of going for like a little cottage look. I was gonna do a thatch roof, but it's too yellow. I'll probably do an oak roof, a little oak shingle roof. It'll have another window right here. It'll have more windows. It'll probably be one taller, and then if it's one taller, I can have double high windows. It'll look cute. Alright, we got food. We're no longer starving to death. Alright. Well, I guess all we can do at nighttime is just, well, it's not nighttime yet, I guess. It's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime. I do have a hammer. I can, Oh yeah, I wanted to make a torch holder. Another one of these. My symphony is over. I want one for this torch. We can do that. We have the power. That's made on the anvil, right? I need, wait, I need two golden, I mean not golden, but I need two brass plates. I have a brass ingot. Wait. I need more brass ingots, right? Because it's 2 per plate, so this is only 1 plate. Never mind. We gotta make more. We gotta make more. We'll just stack these up, never mind. I gotta make more brass first, yeah. I would like to have 2, so I have this one, and then I have this one that I found in a ruin. Which is nice. The aged one. But I want one for this other torch, so I don't have to keep breaking it down and replacing it every couple hours. Every day. Alright, what can we do? Well, let's, we just found some bountiful malachite. We can use this shit hammer on. Hold on, I gotta see what we get. That was one we already had. So this stack of 16 here gave us 112. And this will probably break my hammer. Oh my god! I think we're good for a while, guys. We're gonna be good for a while in the copper situation. One, two, three, 4 stacks and a 48. That's pretty good. You see, I went into a hole and I could not find anything that I needed. I was looking for malachite. That was last 2 seconds around your neighbors. I couldn't find any malachite, so I decided to go home, and on my way home, I walked past a large cave I walk past all the time. And there was bountiful malachite in the cave. Just right at the surface there. Completely lucky. Well, this means we can make some stuff. We can stack these up. We can make another pickaxe. I thought I had another mold. Yes. Hammer. Make some stuff here. This is gonna be awkward here. Alright, I can reach everything. We'll make another pickaxe, we'll make a prospecting pick. We'll make a maybe some ingots. I don't have a lot of I don't know why I just picked. I don't have a lot of charcoal. I'm gonna go look at my goats real quick. I need lanterns all around here. She's pregnant, finally! Alright, both of my female animals are pregnant. This is gonna be a chicken coop. Right over there. And even though I don't have like a big- I don't have ocean near me. It's just like a big pond. I don't have tin. I don't have tin yet. That's what I was kind of looking for. I do have some ultra high readings over here. Ultra high cassiterite. I'm hoping I can find some if I go digging around over here. I have like 5 ultra high readings. I've got like 7 or 8 ultra high readings. Yadika Hako! And then I have ultra high hematite down here. If I can get the tin. Well, let's make some tools that can be cooling overnight. Let's see. This is 600 units. We don't need to. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. We'll just do this whole fucking stack almost. Does that take a shit ton of charcoal? Probably. We do have to chop trees before the end of stream because we are running low. We'll make some ingots and we'll pour these molds. I just don't have a my prospecting pick died, so I don't have another prospecting pick right now. So I have to wait for this to cool. And we have about an hour left to stream. Alright, my nose. Getting covered in snow up there. I plan to make a nice greenhouse. I just don't know where yet. Probably over here. Or right here-ish, maybe. I want to keep this area clear. Because- or I could just place it right here. I could fill this in and make a nice one right there. Because there's a beautiful red sunset facing this direction. And I want to be able to see that from my front door. So I'm kind of like building my stuff in like a C shape right here. And then I'll put like a- this is water right here. I'll put like a little wall around. Thank you for the lurk. It's gonna take a lot to do this, right? We have to chop trees. Might take like all of my charcoal. I can always take out what they don't use. Let's grab it back out. Oh yeah, we gotta get these. What other kind of molds can you make? I need to make a spot where I can, do more pit kilns. I was doing them in the corner when I had a dirt floor over here, but now it's a nice wooden floor and I don't think I can do a pit kiln on a wood floor. And I gotta finish my fireplace thing going on. This window's not gonna be there. It's gonna be like a fireplace where I'll be doing my stuff right here. Next to a peat field. I had to go get this peat at some point. I want to have a big crate of peat. I've found so much of it. I've got like 6 locations. I have a nice blue clay location down here. I lost sight of it. It's somewhere around here. Right here. Blue clay. Do not do that. I know it's probably not a good time. Surprisingly, we only had 1 fire on the server. Now, if we had fire from lightning strikes, I'm pretty sure we would have like 80 fires. Next, instead of a peat field on fire. I feel like I at least know that much. Alright, let's pour all these more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Alright, that's everything. Nice, okay. Now I just gotta let these cool down. I see a lot of people have house fires on the subreddit. I look at it all the time and there's always people with a fire. Now we still have a shit ton of this to go. We still have 2 full stacks and a 92 stack. No wait, we have 3 full stacks and a 92 stack. Nice, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You can make colored... You can make colored rammed earth. With this mod. Uses a lot of materials though. Sage rammed earth. Oh, I bet that greenish color might look greenish blue. Black rammed earth. Oh, this purplish dark brown. Oh, I might do this for something. Look at it. It's beautiful. We can make this right now. We have so much basalt gravel we can get if we go back over here. This is just like a basalt gravel field right here. All of this is gravel, basically. That might be nice. I think I could chisel with it. I think I have turned on with chiseling. I could chisel it as like an interior somewhere, as an interior wall in my bedroom. Well, I guess we'll pan this one that we have. We'll pan this one. Our nighttime panning job here. I do have 39 high fertility soil too. That I found. I'm saving that. You get to burn anything down? Do our nighttime panning. By the time morning comes, these might be cooled down, and then we can go prospecting a little bit to the to the south and west, and then we'll probably raid out. We have about an hour still, though. And I'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics Tuesday. I will have a little special new thing on the stream tomorrow. Honestly, I have clay. I could make some more stuff that I can fire in the pit kiln. We should do that too. I can just save it up and we can make some pit kilns. Let's do that real quick. I have this jug that I want to make into something. I want to fire this one. We have a lot of clay, so it won't be a problem. And I know where more is. I don't even have all the clay that I could possibly have. Take another jug. When spring comes, I have this fruit press now. We're gonna get those berries. I wish I had the pottery wheel on this solo game. Save these up. I need to make more crocs and stuff too. Let's do a 4-pack of crocs here. Oh, there's an axe mold and a sword mold. I forgot about the saucepan and all that kind of stuff. And bottles. Did you make an iron anvil? Yeah. Cream saucepan supremacy. I make the cream one. I think we just always have a black pan. Cauldron mold. I want to make a cauldron. How much does a cauldron need? Metal wise. Cream is blue gray. And a beehive. Yeah, I ain't gonna have a beehive kill anytime soon. Let's make these crocs. Oh, you need to weld it together. I don't think I have anything. Don't you need like borax and stuff to weld it? I don't have that kind of stuff. I should look into it. Lead, solder, and a stick. What can you make in a large cauldron? Can't you make like bone broth and stuff if you have those cooking mods that I have? Or like sauce. The small is 25. Okay. There. Attacked by a grizzly? Oh, a spile! Is that what you put in the... Can't you put those in the pine trees? With like a bucket and get resin? Or is that something else I'm thinking? I should have made the hook mold instead of trying to chisel those myself on the anvil. Nice, I do have those kind of trees around me. Birch for maple syrup. Boiler. Boil into syrup or drink it on its own. But you gotta boil it into syrup. Damn, this is complex. I'm not that far ahead yet. Get this into a tree and place a bucket or saucepan beneath it to collect sap from the tree for times a year. If another mod is installed, what does that mean? April to June for sap. Okay. Pour liquid. I do have expanded foods, okay. Saucepan. Let's make a spile. I probably need more resin, right? Make the mold for it. I do have pine trees all around me that I've been planting. If this works out, it would really help me out. Or they made a bolt action rifle and it doesn't work. You got the pigs? Nice. Yeah, just use buckets. Okay. Buckets are pretty easy. a female piglet. I could just fire this shit in the basement, right? Could just dig a hole right here. I'll make a place outside I can do it in. I ran out of clay. My main problem is I don't want to dig into the chert rock. I like the rock floor, and you can't place those back if you get rid of them. Except in creative mode. I like my cellars to have like this rock, the raw rock floors. I don't have the quarry mod. I don't know what that is. We didn't have that on the server, so I don't know anything about it. Nice, look at that. I think I'll make a saucepan too, why not? You can always fire this stuff later. It doesn't go bad, so we could just sit here while I work on other things. We're passing the nighttime away, that's all that matters. Nice. What else can we make? Don't worry, the mother lets you gather raw stones more easily. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Okay. I could make an axe mold and a sword mold. That might be nice. We could fire this stuff a little bit. Let me think about it. Bone broth. Winter has finally ended. Boil bones and water in a saucepan of 1 burnt bone per 1 liter. Okay. I do have quite a bit of bones I think I've been saving. A bottle within the bottle rack. A lidded cauldron. Press control click. Place 1/10 of that container. Okay. Clarified, bro. Big yeet. Damn, there's so much you can do. Acorn coffee. Cauldron. What? Yeah, acorn coffee. I don't know, it was in the it was under expanded liquids when I looked. When I click on it, it doesn't lead anywhere. It might require a mod that I don't have. Yeah. For the small cauldron, I don't need to weld anything, right? For the small one, you can just like mold it. You can pour it in a mold. Or does that one have to be welded too? It doesn't tell you these things. Alright, then we'll make a small one. Small one will get us by until we can waste stuff on the big. Yeah, it says large cauldron mold, so I wonder. Well, Domo, thank you for the raid. I wonder if you could just pour it. I'm already started on this one. I have to get more clay if I want to make the big one. Spaceman. What were you playing? You're doing art? What kind of art were you making? You're learning Blender? Nice. There is some red clay near, so we can. The next update? Okay, then I better make that before they do that, right? Oh, I got the last. Okay, alright, then I'm gonna make it. I can't make it yet, but we'll make it. We'll get red clay. I haven't updated my mods in a while, so I'm probably good. I'll get more red clay next time and we'll make the big ones. We'll just keep the mods unupdated. Finish following your first tutorial? Did you make a donut? I feel like everybody's first Blender thing is a donut whenever I look at tutorials. 1200! That's gonna be all of my metal. That's right, we can just stay with the old version until I have a read of the new. Alright, look at that. We made a blocky man and a monster. I just have to go get more clay. And we have red clay right here. Well, that's copper bits, never mind. We have red clay right here and right here. There's a lot of it around us. We have a lot right here too. And up here. And down in here, there's a lot of it. I'll get that next Monday. We're slowly running out of time on this stream. But it's daylight now! We passed enough time for daylight. And got our prospecting pick. And this. And we can make some ladders this way, right? We gotta go chopping at some point, but... We have some ladders to work with again. 40 of them. Nice, okay. Alright. We have a little time. We have about 40 minutes left. Let's go down and look around down in here. Come down. Let's come down in here, maybe. And we'll do some prospecting and we'll do some looking around. I'd love to get down to these ruins. I think I have like a mostly clear shot down here without too many hills. Sorry, I'm getting messy. Okay. Alright. Alright. In case we freeze, let's bring these. Oh shit, it's still dark out there. At least it's calm. The shirt. This one still needs time. That one still needs time. We'll make a proper greenhouse after this finishes up. Getting like nice seeds though. I'll just hang onto the screen. Okay. Do need our torch. Got some crimson maple seeds, nice! Probably gonna go hungry pretty quick on the way down. There's so many holes around me. Look at all these straight down pits that are just right next to my home. I want to fill these in with a roof over top and a trap door on them and a light on them just so I know. Our bar spins backwards over here. Are we on unstable ground? Literally just like 20 blocks south of my home. Twenty blocks south of my base. I'm gonna be hungry. I did not think this through. A lot of sand over here. Is it getting a big update? I don't know when, but they've been showing off new stuff they're gonna be adding. They're making like bigger windmill blades and they're gonna add fishing. I was like, I hope that's ruins and not a bear. Mushroom! We got a snack. I wonder if there could be, if that could be modded in some way, Juno. Because I'm thinking too much speed on your gills are cut, so you can't like make a mega super fast windmill like I've seen some people making. That's like pounding out the metal like 800 times a minute. May or may not have a couple of them. I'm already halfway through December and I think I'm living so far. Well, this is Pete right here. Just gotta stay inside. My food situation hasn't been as dire as I thought it was gonna be. It's not great, but it's not as bad as it could have been. And I don't even have a coat or anything. Look at me. I'm basically naked. Could be the rock. The kind we need. Fuel. It's -9. The further I get south, it's getting better. Very poor silver. I'm slowly heading down to these ruins. Lots of peat. I gotta be careful with my torch, right? Your chickens. I gotta get my chicken coop set up so I can start getting eggs and stuff. Very poor. Thought that was a big hole. Decent of that. Come around and take a gander. We can eat this grain. Now there's some ruins over here that I've never been to yet. Decent. Look at these! Oh my gosh. Dang. They're big. Yeah, buying a fur coat from the trader would require me to have money. And my money is not good. You hear water? Oh, there's a waterfall. That's a deep hole right there. I gotta be careful. Oh god, ducks! Ducks. The duck scared me. I'm just doing like a surface view of like bony soil that I can possibly find. What is this? Carrot seeds, nice. Sticks and chalk. Just found 58 blocks of high fertility soil, nice. I probably have to dig if I want to find some bony soil, but I'm not prepared to dig yet. I'm just doing a little gander. These are big ruins. Here's some. I do have a shovel. Bony soil jackpot. Nice. We got 9 bony soil from that.
Holy moly, look at that bony soul!
It scared the shit out of me. Quite a bit. I could dig all in these, but I don't want to waste all of my... I don't want to waste all of my hunger yet. I was hoping for more than this. I hear a wolf. Possibly. I don't have any more food. Chickens! Ducks! I really want some ducks! Oh, look at this place here. Interesting. I think I sippied here before. I didn't kill any chicken. Very high silver and cassiterite. Right here. What if we just dig down right here? Yeah, very high silver. What do you think about that spot? So we just mine straight over it? Let's go over it. We're getting cold. We're gonna be hungry. Need bronze for quartz. Maybe I'll get to the cassiterite before I get to the Yeah, look at that. Olivine, cassiterite, quartz. Gilbert. We're gonna be hungry. We're just gonna do a little digging here. Let's see if we find anything. This isn't that far from home though. I mean, it's down there. But it could be worse. If we get deep enough, we'll be warm, right? I'm just hoping I find something down here. Even if it's quartz and I can't get through it. I will say that I have flown under the world on the server. Oh, I'm going insane now. On our server. And there is lava down there. Olivine trace amounts. I don't think I can mine olivine yet, can I? It's bronze. Alright, we won't bother you. Let's keep digging. I'm gonna block this up. Okay, there's no ore below me. Oh wait, never mind. I'm using the wrong thing. I need the borehole. I'm hoping I just chop into something that I can use. It's gonna be too late when we get outside. We're gonna starve this time. We're just gonna run home and die. There's still stuff below. I'm hoping I can break into a node of something and then I can work from there. If I can break in and see something, then I can like hollow it out and keep it around. We are going insane quite quick now. Going insane pretty fast over here, guys. Maybe this doesn't lead anywhere. I hear demons. You hear demons? You know, I'm scared that the ground's gonna give out below me and I'm gonna just fall and die. Yeah, that you see that gear spinning at the bottom? Alright, I passed up the stuff I wanted, okay. Medium amounts to considerate. Okay. Closest door 5 blocks away. It does, and then if you go insane, you start spawning monsters. What about this way? Alright, it's down. Where? I have bandages, so we can go a little... It's down. Don't worry about it, we're just gonna sound sad for a while. Watch it be olivine enough. Which way? 2 blocks away, this way. I'm not going out there in the middle of the night. That's not gonna happen for me. It's tin ore! We found it! Just a cut. Wait, no, there's more. Oh my god, that means we can make bronze, right? Now this place is gonna fill up with demons, and we're also going insane, but let's dig up as much as we can before we lose our mind. We'll come back and deal with the demons later. Is it the don't starve sound? We're just gonna mine until we pass away. At least I should be able to find my way. It's just one big hole here. Big progress. More. Have a bandage. It won't it won't fill up our hunger, but this will be good for us. Gather all we can. So we are going insane. So we might get killed by the sanity before we get killed by the hunger. Find out. One first. Yeah, who cares about that? We just need the tin. We're not in danger yet, I don't think. Pretty soon, though, we're gonna be in danger. Wish I could do something with these rocks. I don't like to waste them. We could use these to build roads! There's more. Not able to sleep. I'm sorry. It's probably my clown noises, Fallen Angel. I apologize. There might be more. Sometimes there's like more scattered around. Let's get this. At 58. Done. 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 Alright, I think we did good. Let's try to get out of here, though I can't promise we'll make it home. It's already 20 o'clock. And we are far from our native lands. Didn't want to do the fucking ladder. I wanted to fill this up with a block here. In case I want to come back in here sometime. Probably don't, but we will come back to this place because it's nice. There might be more, so we'll just do tin mine. Alright. We'll see if we can get home. I don't think we can, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it home. I would be surprised if we do. Especially... Hold the weapon. I do hear demons. We'll do this along the way. It's calm. Now the main thing is we don't want to fall in water because then we'll lose our torch. I wonder if I can even make it home. So scared. Still have a ways to go, guys. I do remember running past that part, though. My main fear is falling into a pit. Where did I go? I want to steer clear of the trees. Getting too deep in the woods is scary. The rabbit. I wish I could catch up. I need to carry cages with me after I put my— oh, I can let my cats out. No, no wait, not yet. I need meat for the cats. Actually, I will give my cats my meat. I feel like they deserve it. I will tame my cats down before I feed myself. True cat owner. What is that? A little raccoon swimming in the water. Rennie, what's Rennie doing over there? The fox. There's my house! Look how nice it is in the distance! Just wait till we have a nice windmill on it. So we're gonna have a little wall around us. Just so I can have a safe compound. I gotta watch out for the holes that are on me. Like this one. This is a big cave. I'm home! I'm home. Got so much bony soil. We gotta make some food. Oh, I didn't have carrot seeds! Nice, that's a new thing for me. Alright. Put them in here. There's some potatoes I really want to get, but they're like— they're so far away that I always forget about them. Alright, let's make food. What do we have? Ew. Just eat these. What can I even make with these? They can only go in pasta or salad. Something. I plan to keep my cats in the basement until I can have another safe place for them, maybe upstairs. Maybe we'll have a room upstairs where the cats can just be. Looking out on the world. I might put stairs up right here. No, actually right against this wall. And then we'll have a room with a door on it over here, upstairs. Alright, so let's make this. Just a simple meal this time. We definitely need to chop firewood next time we play. Because otherwise I'm gonna be in danger. Cook this real quick. Then we'll read some. I believe I made it home. Yeah, I think I might move this ladder with the trapdoor like over here. No, I'll keep that here, I think, and then we'll make stairs. Forage and toy nips. We'll have stairs right here. I might have another fireplace on this side. That's gonna be like a little living room. I chisel some furniture. This will be the kitchen area. Then I'll have a little bedroom upstairs on this side. And over here we'll probably have like a... We'll have a windmill behind us. Daddy Ezekiel! Making some porridge. I'm about to raid out. Oh yeah, next Monday when I play this one, we can make our bronze. Not Minecraft. Tomorrow is Tactics Tuesday.
Before we raid, remember to praise Dave, for he is the great and mighty Thunderlord.
Dave! You know, I haven't seen Dave when I'm solo because I don't go outside during the storms. On multiplayer, I got to see Dave a lot. Look at all this bony soil. We got 9 bony soil we can use next time. We're thriving. We're thriving. Alright. This will eventually be the windmill right here. Alright, so... I guess we can be done for the night. Let me shut this. Actually, let me get my cat. Let's get our first cat. I won't let both out yet, we'll tame them one at a time. Shit, I'm burning myself. We'll put the cat right here. If he comes in here, that's fine too. Oh shit, thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Howdy everybody! Meowdy Bard. I'm taming a cat. I'm taming a cat. Welcome everybody. I was not expecting a raid. I'm Saber. I'm playing Vintage Story, and I just got these cats that I've been saving up, and I'm taming them down with meat. Welcome everybody. We got 2 cats. They make life worth living. There we go. Get him. I've been working on clay stuff. I guess we can pan until morning. Like my cats, I got 2 orange ones. Oh yeah, I have a kitten too, but I don't have enough meat to tame everybody at the same time. I might have to turn off Taming Decay. I don't know if I have that turned off on this one. I know we did on the server. Alright, that means I can use these cages now. Next time I go out, if we find rabbits, I can try to capture them. Let's pan this bony soil. I have for you. Knife goes there, goes there, goes there. Well, I could show you around my homestead. So, this is my house. It's improved since the last time you were here, I think. It's got walls now that are only partially dirt. Out here, I will have an overhang here so that I can open my door easily. Over here, I've got the starts of a chicken coop. I need to put a little overhang here too, don't I? I've got a barn with goats and pigs. This is my home. That's the moon over there. It's not much. I gotta work on making an oven and cabinets, and this is gonna be a fireplace. There won't be a window right there in the final build. There'll be a window over here. Be firewood on both sides. Speaking of which, I'll put that right there. That's where I plan to put the firewood. Alright. Well, let's do a little panning until morning, I guess. And then I'll probably have to raid out pretty soon myself. I've been out adventuring all evening. I did some mining deep down in I went way down here. Way down here. To this place, and I dug a shaft very far down and I mined out some tin. Freezing up over here. You can see where I am within the grid here. Alright, we'll do just a tiny bit of pony soil. Some panning. Thank you so much for the raid! That Rastan Saga 2? I don't think I've ever seen that. Or I might have seen you playing it before. This is what I do at nighttime when it's dark out there. Because there's demons that spawn outside. I'm getting some bones so I can make some bone broth. It's nice. It feels nicer to have my cats meowing now. It adds some atmosphere, some nice home atmosphere. Feels more like the server when I can hear the cats meowing. Once they're tame, I can pick them up easy in the cage and move them. Thank you for the headbutt. I need to start carrying around one of those square chests that I can wear on my back. I do have cats in the basement now. I got rats! I don't have rats in this basement, unlike the server. I had 42 rats in the basement. Don't have any rats. Then again, my rats were specially given to me and not captured in the wild. You were wondering what that was gonna do? It gives me a bunch of rats. Finish up this. We'll finish up the soil and then we'll raid some. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy Tactics, 8 PM Eastern. Wednesday and Thursday, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm trying to arrange a Mario Party day, but I don't know when that'll be. I gotta see when everybody's free. I already have the group that it's gonna be, I just have to find a date. It's gonna be the old Mario parties on the Switch Online expansion thing. Because it's cheaper to get that and play the old Mario parties than expecting everybody to buy like a $60 or $70 new Mario Party game. So plus I like the old ones. Play the retro ones. Oh yeah, I was wondering, so the cauldrons, it says you can put a lid on them, but I don't see anything in there that says cauldron lid. Is that just something that happens when you like right click it or something? Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2. I just have a regular Switch. But I do have Nintendo Online for all the retro games, so... Making the Iron Animal takes a while. Got one more. I didn't get the current Switch that I have. Well, I had another Switch, and I didn't get a Switch at all until like 3 years into the Switch's lifetime, so I'm probably gonna try to get a Switch sometime like that. Oh, I already had Crocs that I made. I just didn't use them. I should make shelves in the basement, that's right. There. There. Got a diamond. We got 2 silver nuggets. Don't have room for the diamond. To hang on to. We do have a candle. Nice, we can make 3 more lanterns once I get all the other stuff. And this and then we'll raid somebody. Yeah, I usually wait a couple years into a system before I am able to get one. Except way back in the day, like whenever like Nintendo 64 came out or GameCube came out or PlayStation came out, we got those. We got those right away. But nowadays, I can't afford to do that. The footwear? Oh no. I have never worn a Croc in my life. When I make that cauldron, we can make some bone broth. I got enough to make some here. Alright. I see I have a little kitten over here. Well, it's kind of behind. We need a bookshelf, too. We should make a bookshelf. Start making this more of a nice homey place. Alright, first of all, let's put this stuff away, and then we'll raid out. We'll eat this first. Let's go to the second hand. See, I'm the oldest of six kids in real life. And at Christmas time, I forgot my cats were here, I got scared. At Christmas time, they would get us a system. Like... Nice. We're up to 30%. We all have to share it though. Hello, kitty cats. You kind of blend in with the nasty churd over here. Alright. Alright. I'm actually gonna get some of these. We can get these tips and we can place these outside on our buildings and make more. Then we can make ropes and have rope ladders. I will be expanding out my wall slightly here for my fireplace. Alright, let's check these crops one more time and then we'll raid out. Your brother recently told you they wanted you to get a family gift. Buy them fewer pigs. But the riot still needs time. I can't wait until I can tear this down. I want to have a proper place. If I was very ambitious, I would come over here and look at these potatoes all the time. Because I would love to have these potatoes. Well, that's not my permanent greenhouse. That's just a piece of shit I built over the existing crops. Alright. We're done. We'll come back to this next Monday. Tomorrow is, tactics. Let's see who we can read. I wish I had taters. Raid Ragnaros. I'll raid Wiz. Raid Gaming Wiz. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Sorry, Fallen Angel. Yeah, Warcraft Resident. I play a lot of WoW. Bye.